Good morning, everybody. I'm Saganoid. This morning I'm going to be playing X4 Foundations. Let me get this game cranked up. The game is cranking up. Before I do that, let me get... Looks like Twitch is active. Let me get YouTube on here as well. Into the chat window there. This says it is. Let's go check. And there is... Yep. Alright, so let's see how this stuff... I've added some stuff into the stream. So let's see how this is going to work out for me. I'm going to be playing with this stream all day, I think. I always start the game from the load here. It's this update. And we are 15 hours into the game is what that says. Right there. No, not there. Look over here, you fool. 13 hours and 9 minutes playtime. I already have 2 stations up. I have picked up the Envoy. I started with the Envoy, and I've picked up the Hyperion. I did the Hyperion quest. Let me go here. I need to mute some things. That one is muted. Didn't quite get all of my streams up. There we go. So that one, this one, I need to pop this one out. Didn't quite get all my screens done. I need to put this over here. Let me go in here and do this. Alright, so that works. Let's play this silly game, man. And we also, I did not have to build this. This was researched. This is the embassy room. Your diplomats go around these tables, and agents show up over here when you have them. So Diplomacy is done. How many ships do I have here? One, exactly one.
Our research team thanks you for your cooperation. We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use. We will need ships at the specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who can join us, now would be a good time to ask them along.
Dr. Rick Feynman. I have this guy just sitting here. So I'm going to tell him to go over there.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Mercury, Vanguard.
And I will take the envoy here and tell it to go to the third point. And I'm also going to teleport to it. Look at her hair. Look at her hair. Yeah, I was hoping they would fix that. I first noticed this in the beta. This hairdo did not always look like this.
Envoy.
And there's no way I can change the volume of her hair.
It looks
so
like you're
that
positioning
she
your
doesn't
ship
look
for
dulled.
the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead.
Wrong button.
Very good. We are receiving the data stream. We've got what we were after. Thank you for your support. We're far from home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing. If you're interested, please meet me on our
Alright,
ship.
so let me get up.
Ma'am.
I am going to... I need to be on the Mako to do the rest of cease and desist. Or reclaiming what was lost. Wrong key, silly boy. Because the Mako can dock with that Tokyo. I'm going to have this one actually dock.
Mako.
Mako. Tomato. Potato. Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Mako.
Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Feynman, but first, let's make sure the Mako is not going. Well, I can't be stranded in this sector, but let's do that.
Mako.
Hello.
Hello there.
Greetings. Losing access to our research facility was what prompted this expedition. Now we have not only located our facility, but also taken precautions. If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such a hard time tracking it down. We've prepared some software which will help us regain access, but our ship isn't really inconspicuous enough to plant it on our station. The malware should be subtle enough to go unnoticed by the current occupant. It will be your job to plant it at this location, identified by our analyst. According to the annotation on the station plans, there should be a signal leak next to what looks like either a valve or a window, but you'll find out when you get there.
Of course I will. That wasn't funny. Could have just done Shift D.
Mako.
So you do have to fly for this. Or I have to fly.
Can I help? Goodbye.
The mouse is being very speedy this morning. If I slow it down, then it'll be... Oh, you're on a ship, silly. So yesterday I also got
Headquarters.
I just did some comic relief here. Another part of they're perpetuating an Easter egg here. Bozo Ta, Bozo, B-O-S-O, the name is an Easter egg. And indeed, he does come off as very clownish.
Assistant, what in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate the station with their malware so that I can take a look at it.
Now, there's no rule that says you have to park a kilometer away from these things. So I like to get as close as I can. I'm having a little bit of trouble with the controls because I was playing StarCraft yesterday. Which has very different controls. And so when I flew away from the station, they moved the anyway, the original Bozo, B-O-Z-O, Bozo the Clown. And Bozo Ta definitely comes off as very clownish. And you can Google that, Bozo the Clown, B-O-Z-O. Not Hojo, Bozo. There was also a Hojo the Clown. Way back when. And then after I finish this, I'm going to have to do some map stuff and check on my
Headquarters.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Alright, let's get out and go have a look.
Ma'am.
Mako.
Assistant, I have fabulous Nice news indeed. I took a look at their malware, and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the Zagarian researchers are after. I am sending you the file I prepared for them. Please deliver it to their chief scientist with my best regards.
Mako. Docking granted.
Originally, when you docked with ships, there was a whole sequence like a regular
Mako.
ship docking on a station. You had to dock with your ship. So now I can tell her to do the driving. Let me do this really quick. It's getting really quiet in here. I don't know, playing this game I kind of don't want to stream music, other music. I like the electric blues theme of this game. I think it is a very strong selling point. Here it goes with the graphics again. Don't know what this is.
Mako.
It's not a memory problem. I have plenty of memory. But I do have a lot more stuff going on today with my computer, so I think my GPU is struggling.
What is it now? What is this? He gave you our research? Unbelievable! But you were supposed to plant software. How did that happen? I clearly underestimated this boron and his capabilities.
Clearly.
This means we can continue with Project Genesis.
Hello there.
It is our uttermost priority. We'd better not make an enemy of the boron, so we'll leave him in possession of our station for the time being. We'll have to come back better prepared if we want to recover our station. I didn't think we'd make progress this fast. Regardless, we could do with a little more of your assistance. You'll be helping one of our associates in acquiring research that is vital to Project Genesis.
Now, I myself have never done the Project Genesis quest line.
An independent scientist. Let me contact them.
Oh.
Greetings. We are sending you the pilot you requested.
Is this creature qualified?
Yes. No, don't worry. This one's at least a 2-star pilot.
Expecting her at the experiment site.
Okay, she is heading your way. That's settled. Report to Kuramon Kami. They are experimenting with a phenomenon in the void and will instruct you on your part once you get there. This may seem unconnected.
See, what I don't like here is that the Oberth has started flying away.
Take this with you. It will be useful later on.
Thank you, Mr. Autosave. Let's get me thrown out of sync and hope I forget
They are
where I am.
hoping to colonize a planet as a new home for their people. The Terrans once meddled with such terraforming technology, which resulted in the creation of the Xenon. Let us hope that the Sagara's pioneers are not repeating their mistake.
Can I help?
I don't want to talk to you. Let's get up before he pops through that gate. Alright, so what do I want to do? I don't want to do Project Genesis. That's not going to happen right now.
The irritating ship has gone. Finally! The Great Reef Nebula is no longer cloistering itself behind that peculiar radiation. Well done, Assistant.
Ooh, a purple one. Let's go get that purple one. I want to jump onto my envoy. And I believe there was another purple one on that rock. If not, there's a blue one over there. There you are. And while I'm here, there's another blue one right there.
Asteroid.
Yeah, very laggy today. Very, very laggy. This ship has better thrusters. The Envoy has lousy thrusters. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time with this. I'm going to have a look-see over here.
Headquarters.
So, how's everyone doing?
Elephant. Envoy.
Don't know if anything's getting built quite yet. I mean, I've got stuff added on, but I think this station probably needs hull parts. So that's my objective, is to get a factory building hull parts. Okay, so it did add on a...
Docking not possible. Headquarters. Docking granted.
Targeted the elephant this way. There we go.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Successfully docked.
So let me get up here.
Mako.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
And I am going to start doing some map stuff. Let me jump to the Envoy. And get off the elevator. So headquarters, how's that construction going? If we do plan build, yeah, it needs hull parts. And has all the money it needs. What did I purchase? antimatter converters for Bozota. So if you look at his, you can look at his research two ways. There's that one, and then there's this one. So he's going to have to, I'm going to have to find him some advanced electronics. Let me do that first, because that increases my teleportation range. So I don't need antimatter cells. It's a mistake to take these down because you can't save filters anymore. And find some advanced electronics for Bozota. Here's some here. Transfer wares with headquarters, not build storage. Confirm that. Alright, what have I got being built here? Alright, so last session I doubled his capacity to
Requesting permission to dock.
sell solar panels. And that ends up being a whole lot of money, no matter where you put these. So I'm going to put a 5th solar panel out there. And then I am going to come out, and I'm using Telati components because this guy's Telati. Put you right there. Get across. And I am going to come out one more. No, don't do it that way, you fool. Do it this way. There we go. So if I look at these factories, what they look like, there's graphene and refined metals, and then hull parts. If I come out a short one, and I'm going to take this scaffolding right across. Phone call, gotta take it. No, I do not. Don't need that. Had to check that. I'm sorry about this, but cars in the shop for very expensive repair. And so that's where my head is at. Let me get some graphene going. And I'm going to put refined metal right there. Oh, and while you're thinking about it, Bozo, Mr. Clown, and go here. I did buy turrets, so I am going to take care of all of these turrets. Everybody's going to get turrets, including these ones. Give everybody turrets. It's the nickel and dime philosophy. These add up. You get enough pennies, you add up to $1 or a pound or a mark or a peso. You get enough of the why? I put enough of these turrets on a station, and it just, if a pirate comes near, they just get owned. Confirm that. And also get to solid storage. So I got this guy. Did I get his? Okay, I got his turrets. I'm going to copy this one and put it right there.
Requesting permission to dock.
For now.
Permission granted.
Because what I want to do is flip it upside down and then put it right there. Alright, so this guy's going to want a, no, let's scoot it up there. See that? And then put it there. So you need refined metal and graphene to make hull parts. There's our hull parts. And put some turrets on it first. Now move you over. And I can do the same thing with this one that I just did with refined metal. No, don't do that. Copy the module, put it there. Now flip this one over 180 degrees and blow you down here. Now pull you over. There we go. All right, confirm those changes. How much do I need to build that? 12,000. That's a lot. I don't have that much. So let's give him let's just give him half right now. So that will get him started. And then I need to make, oh, silly boy. Plan build. He's got a builder. He will get some of it done. Let's make some more money so I can finish that. Mr. Peregrine does that for us very well. Time to go over here. This is up to 46, but can you supply all of them? Yes. Add to shopping list and confirm that order. Oh dear. That is not good. Not good at all. I'm going to have to do some munching right here. Let me turn this off. Pull that out. Turn that back on. I'm getting kind of hypoglycemic here. So not good at all. So So he'll go by those. Where am I?
Envoy.
I want to go over to here. My flank? No, I'm just on it. So I'm going to tell my envoy to go over there and dock.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
My blood sugar decided to take a nosedive.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Let me hit this key. Let me hit that key. Let me go here. You guys are being too quiet.
Entering system. Patikva's choice. Entering system. Argon Prime.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring us into dock.
Confirmed.
No, I could absolutely have done that in first person mode. I think. I don't know if it's more entertaining or not. You folks can definitely send me your opinion. You can play the entire game, or most of the game, in first person. You can fly any ship. You can jump in your spacesuit and fly out around any of your ships, any station you can safely dock at.
Ma'am.
Guy's just hanging around in the hallway. Before I leave, oh, always, because she will leave me behind. She will absolutely leave me here. I also need to pick up buy some hull parts for headquarters build. Headquarters construction. So I'm going to start with this one. I'm going to go to
the restaurant is now open for
the representative's office here.
Before departing the station.
Now, right now, to see this representative, I have to go here and talk to her.
Hello there.
But now,
it's good to see you,
she
friend.
has a new chat option in diplomacy. Now that I have the embassy, I would like to invite it.
Message.
The Argon Federation accepts your invitation. I will be aboard your station shortly, and I'm looking forward to working with you.
Good luck out there.
So when we started the session in the embassy, it was
Diplomats are authorized by their governments to ratify blueprint sales. They may also organize promotional ceremonies on behalf of their factions. This means you would be climbing the ladder. Good faith preparation is, of course, anticipated. Should relations deteriorate, foreign diplomats may be recalled.
And let me go to Trader's Corner here.
Can I help?
Show me your wares. I will take that. I will take that. But I will sell you these. Crystals. I'm going to sell you crystals, nothing else. I don't always check for spaceflight caviar now. Or, if not caviar, get the rare spices if you see them.
Good luck out there.
Alright.
I have arrived at your embassy, and I'm looking forward to assuming my official duties as the diplomatic representative of the Argon Federation.
Good, Mr. Peregrine. That's down to 73, but it's still profit. There's a ministry. What I want to do is here, find a couple more diplomats. So if I sort by my relationship to them, I picked up Just did Argon. They're in Eanimasura, and the Ministry is in Bright Promise. So let's go find them.
Envoy.
And there's the little icon right there.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
Alright, how's everybody doing over there? Not seeing a whole lot of chatter. Let me hit this key, come over here and do something, anything.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Early morning, early morning. Oh, let me do this a minute. So I've got a little more room over here. I don't need that. And while I am here, sorry. The game pauses if I leave the window.
Entering system. Silent
It's
witness.
not lag, it pauses if I leave the window
Envoy.
because Windows does, or not Windows, X4 does not play nice with Windows.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Need a chair in here.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
Athletic Company is mounting a defense against whom? Against whom? My money is ticking up and up and up and up. I'm back up to 12 million. Remember, I just gave 6 million to build a factory. So let me get Mr. Peregrine busy on some more profit. He can come over here and see if he can get some satellites here. They're only 43,000 here, and it can sell me 100.
Affirmative.
And then we will sell those somewhere other than Argon. So advanced satellites are not a trade commodity, so you really can't use repeat orders for that. It is a cash cow. The developers know it's a cash cow. They've enhanced it, made it easier over the years.
Envoy.
Envoy, 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 potato, potato.
Ma'am.
I am a Talati. I'm pushing keys, that's what's going on. I want this representative, and it's a repeat process of what we just did in Argon. Oh, there is somebody back there.
Greetings. It's an honor to see you here. Relaying message.
The Ministry of Finance has accepted your invite. I will make my way as soon as I have finished the last of my auditing duties.
Good profit to you.
So now I want her to go to... I'm going to do this. I'm going to make my way over to Iana Missouri.
I have just been received by your embassy staff, and I'm looking forward to working with you.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, Mr. Peregrine. Let's purchase some satellites. Sometimes they can do the trip right here and make me 2 million credits. They're selling for they're buying for 71. Let me see if somebody else wants to pay more. Like she's only doing 50,000.
Approaching jump gate.
Has to be at a wharf. There's 58. Cancel that.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
And there's 70. Yeah, I'm going to go down here and take this 72 just to get That sector revisited. It does you no good to put advanced satellites down there because they confiscate them. The Paranet are paranoid about advanced satellites.
Autopilot disengaged.
And that is okay.
Taladi Trading Station.
Docking position is clear.
Got to be careful here because this is a very quick ship as far as top end speed. I'm going to go down there and come around.
Docking complete.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Information on the Mako. Kill that order.
Envoy.
Ma'am.
I am going to hit up all 3 trading stations here. We're walking out the front end of the Envoy. So this station is a definite nod to Elite, the first one, the original, especially the interior. And we're on number 3. Now let's do this first. Do the quest first. It's not a quest, it's what you need to do for diplomacy. Every time you get to +10 with a faction, you can invite a diplomat. So now you get the diplomacy button. I would like to hire or invite a diplomat.
The Taladi Company accepts your gracious invite. We are looking forward to doing business with you, and I will arrive shortly.
Good profit to you.
Now, we saw a message earlier that the Taladi had deployed or increasing defensive efforts in the Yanamasura. And so you can go over here and see their relationships. Who are they at war with? Okay, so they started off allied with the Ministry, so that's a good thing. They're not at war with the Ministry. So one of these three entities has been a problem here in Iana Masura. Either the Ka'ak, the Xenon, or the Aki. The Xenon and the Ka'ak are definite possibilities because there is an asteroid field here. So let's go here. I want to visit the trade dudes while I'm here.
Arrived at your company headquarters.
I'm going to go to number 3 first. And I'm going to get skill seminars.
Can I help? Here
Show
you
me
go.
wares. Look for rare spices and caviar. And then get these. 12 is enough.
Good profit to you.
Something they fixed in Update 6 is this right here. You used to just see 6 trade corners down here, no numbers. So that is a definite quality of life improvement.
Can I help? Here you
go. Rare spices, caviar. And I'll take this seminar.
Good profit to you.
Greetings.
These things work out in the end. You need them to, you know, when you build like a destroyer or a carrier or a battleship, and you get a randomly generated pilot.
Can I help?
For your fleet.
Here you go.
And it could have less than 1 star. You need to be able to train them up. Or when you insert a station manager, when you hire a station manager. And they show up and they've got, you know, half a star. So you can do that.
Envoy.
Ma'am.
Alright, so Mr. Peregrine has us up to 15 million. So let me go have him get some more over here. No, let's see what they've got. Black Hole Sun may not be able to sell me as many as I want. And they cannot, so cancel that. But they're cheap. How much are they over here?
You should find the teleporter now has a much larger range.
Excellent. Excellent. I did not need to sell him advanced electronics. Alright, so there's 46. This, you know, it's a profitable payout, so go get those. And if we look at his plan bill, we did not give him all the money he needed. So if I can do that, there we go. So now this will produce for me some hull parts when it eventually gets built. I'll leave that up there. Turn this one off. And so this station now has turrets because remember I changed these turrets, these turret loadouts. So if I go back here and look at this station's loadout, it now has 48 medium shard turrets and some shields. So Mr. Envoy, which is where I am, I want to go to my next, let's go find Antigone's trade representative. Before I head out there, though,
docking position cleared.
this is a sector I need explored.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So there's that gate. Let me hit F5. Go over here and see what's what. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. So kill that, and I'll even do an emo here. It's probably a mistake, but let's go see what's on the other side of that gate. I strongly expect to see some xenon over there. Let's go find out. Before we go pick up another diplomat. Let's do it a little more quickly.
Entering system matrix number 451.
And I like what I see here because that is a Galati defense platform. It's not a strong platform. I see a habitat. I see pier and a dock. Or that's probably their administrative center, which has no. And I see 1, 2, 3 bridges. Maybe 4 bridges. But I'm not seeing turrets on here. So what they've done is staked a claim out here. And it looks to me like the Xenon did not get a good foothold here when the galaxy was generated. But they have to have 2 defense stations here, otherwise the sector would not be red. Bit of exploring on my own. The Envoy is the ship I'm in, and it is fast. That's a very high travel speed. And I don't see, I'm disturbed here because there has to be, let me get to the other gate. Well, let me pop through this gate and see what's what there. Get this map opened up. Yeah, let's say welcome to him. That's what you like about the Envoy right there, those weapons. If you notice, his shields are full. So the beam weapon just totally the beam weapon on this Envoy. And this is a bad place for me to show you. But if you go here, look at his loadout, and when we get attacked, I'll pop out of there. So this scalar aperture emitter here. There you go. See this 0, but when you fire it, the hull damage is 307. And against an unshielded, it's still 307. So it is ignoring the shields. So there's obviously some Xenon on the other side of this gate.
SE.
So let me do this again. Quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save. Always, always, always getting the quick save in. Go over here. Oh, that's a lot of Xenon, but there's the defense station.
Number 9. Entering system. Matrix. Number 451.
Alright, so let's go see that gate over there. I don't know if the Teladi can hold on to this sector. Now with one small defense station there.
SE.
A little more exciting than looking at the map. Okay, so there's one defense station. They almost always build 2. I doubt that the Teladi have taken out one of their defense stations yet. Which means when I come to invade this sector eventually, that it could be high or low.
Entering system. Family Tucker.
Family Tucker. Let's keep the exploration thing going. I'll go that way. Okay, so one of my problems is now that I've unlocked those sectors, now that I've visited those sectors, my other ships will absolutely traverse those sectors, even though they're loaded with xenon. So I am going to set up an order.
Entering system. Uruk's demise.
In fact, let me do that right now. Keep going that way, but what I want to do, player information, global, and blacklists. I'm going to name it for both military and civilian ships for now. The Kaakto-owned sectors. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Any of the matrices that I have. And Darka's Cascade. Let's not do that, okay. And then save it. So that will stop all of my ships from inadvertently traveling through Xenon turf. I can still order my military ships to go that way. I can order any of my ships unless directly ordered. So the blacklist is unless directly ordered. And just nobody talking to me at all. This is the envoy. I need to pay attention.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
We are right back to Yanamus Zura. Alright, so let me hit that key.
Engaged.
Look at my map. Okay, so what I just did on...
Entering Yanamus Sura 4.
Let's see, not yet here. So he's got lots of money. Let's drive on with this research.
I will need some materials to get started.
I'm sure you will. So both the Zyrta and the Boron are in here. Energy traders all the way from Antigone.
Approaching jump gate.
Alright, so this station
system. Bright Promise
is going to need 4 ships. Or multiple ships.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Don't have a lot of money because Mr. Peregrine went and purchased some of those. So let's see what these are doing here. $73, okay.
Entering system. Silent Witness. Entering system. Hatikva's Choice.
Oh, we went that way around. Let me stop over here.
Autopilot.
Let me go back over here, and I want to do, before I do that, I wanted to spend some time back over here with that station over there. If you spend some time here, it lasts a lot longer. And eventually this station, this defense station right here, is going to die. There's two ways about that. And my hope is it stays together long enough for me to do something more proactive about the Xenon. Not this one out here that you can just barely make out over there. Oh, I'm in the wrong. There we go. So putting this here has decreased the learning curve for X4.
Argon Defense
I'm talking about that platform, which is down to 56%. Let's help her out. So the Xenon strategy for conquering this sector is nickel and dime. They're going to come in one at a time. You know, they know their ships are going to die, but they are damaging the station faster than the station is repairing itself. It used to be these stations didn't repair themselves at all. So eventually the Xenon were going to win. and that's what's going on. That's why that station's so damaged. It has not been able to repair itself. So somebody targeted me. Probably him. But there are other fighters over there helping me out. So let's get to medium. Alright, we've got a fight going on here. Let's get you. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's get one of the heavier ships. You. Now the Envoy has lousy thrusters. They had to put some kind of negative on here.
Thanks for your help.
Let's not get too toasty here. Alright, let's get the one that's actually shooting at me. There you are.
accepted.
N.
My shields heal up a minute. Take a look at you.
Mammoth, Vanguard. Arkan Defense Platform.
Yeah, see, he's up to 58. He was at 56 when we started.
PE.
Thank you.
I wish this stupid machine would leave me alone.
M.
That could be your last mistake.
The thrusters on this are not good. So I'm going to use the station. Let them focus on me and they can so strafing does not help a lot.
N.
There you are. Two of them.
M. PE. M.
Permission granted.
N.
You'll regret that. I'm gonna reprogram.
F. M. P.
Let's go get you. splash damage from my turrets. Knock this one out.
Thank you.
N.
Alrighty. It's a little more entertaining than looking at the map. Let's go find you.
M.
Right, this guy is glued right to the station. See that one there? He's just glued right on there. And there he goes.
Malfunctioning circuit.
This is the Envoy. It's not really a combat ship, but these beam weapons are just superior. Because they ignore shields. So that guy is stuck inside the station. And the way for me to fix that is to leave the sector. But I think this was a battle. The Xenon thoroughly intended to do a lot of damage to that station. And they did not.
Thank you.
Argon defense platform.
See, they're down to 57. And
Behemoth E.
The rescue has arrived. It is from Argon, so their rescue has arrived. Reinforcements.
Jumpgate, Argus Cascade.
And that Behemoth E is going to park over here by the gate. While they do that, let me set a new target. I'm going to go over here and land at this trading post.
I'm going to wipe you out.
Well, that was definitely more entertaining. But on to some more diplomacy here. I do have, that gave me, I think, like plus 14 or 15 with Hatikva. Hatikva does provide a diplomat. It is not Reen Omara. Even though you're doing quests or missions for Reen and Dalbusta, they are not actually the government of Hatikva.
Argon trading station.
Docking position is clear.
Big ship, big ship. It is a medium-class ship. And of course I'm facing the wrong way. Well, let's fix that in this admin center. Let me make sure that she is not going to abandon me.
Docking complete.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Here. No orders. Alright, so turn that off. Let's get up.
Ma'am.
Envoy.
So from first person spaceship combat to walking around on a space station. Ambulation, Eve. Ambulation. Send that to Eve Online. Ambulation right here, and we're not just walking into my apartment either. We are ambulating. Okay, so we want to go to here. Notice, I'll tell you when I get there. Okay, this is Hatikva Free League. That is not Reno Mara. That is Mira
It's good to see
Disma.
you, friend.
And she is not speaking with a French accent. So we can go to diplomacy.
Relaying message.
The Hatikva Free League welcomes the opportunity
That
to
is
widen our
not Reno
diplomatic
Mara
circle. I'll be
either.
arriving shortly.
Good luck out there.
Thank you, autosave. And while that happens, let me go take a quick peek over here. Okay. You guys can definitely bounce around some emotes. Do that. Do this. So that was not Reno Mara. Neither one of them were Reno Mara. Bean, or whatever her name was. But I think I do have to deal with Dalbusta. Let me, while I'm here, see what this trader has for.
Hello, can I help?
Show me your wares, Toots.
Good profit to you.
Okay, so let me make one more stop.
Envoy.
Leia Kesman.
I've arrived at your embassy.
Good. We'll definitely have.
Docking position cleared.
Don't hit that button and dock.
Docking permission granted.
I keep thinking I'm playing Star Citizen and hit the space key to go up. This is not a good thing in this game because the space key fires your primary weapons in this game.
Autopilot engaged.
So this game does not play well with Windows. It does not run in Windows native mode. So if I leave the window, the game stops. So I can't type over here in chat and
Entering system.
in either of the chats I've got going, and I cannot go over into any other window to run games or side games or anything like that. So that's the bad thing. That's the one glaring negative.
Entering system.
And the second glaring negative is the save files are absolutely 20th century.
Approaching jump gate.
They do use an XML file for saves, and it is very slow. Okay, packed XML. I'll give them that. It's packed XML, but it is very slow. Even with the solid state drive, a big solid state drive.
Entering
even
system. The void.
The The save files are very slow. Those are the negatives. But on the, we've seen the positives. First-person spaceship combat, and you can do that with any ship in the game that you own. Destroyers, battleships, you can absolutely pilot a battleship and fire all of its primary weapons. You can walk around space stations, you can walk around inside your big ships, even your small ships. You can walk around in all of them. You can jump in your space suit and fly around, zip around outside your spaceships and space stations. And there are a couple of dungeons, if you can find them. I think they're spaceship dungeons. There's a couple of in the quests, the missions, where you have to jump out of your ship and fly around. There's lots of nifty little stuff that they did. So if you have not purchased this game yet, then you need to do it. You need to get the game. You need to get all of the downloadable content, all of it. The soundtracks, the Electric Blues soundtracks for this game and for all of the downloads are wonderful if you like Electric Blues.
Autopilot disengaged.
And you can hear it playing there. I've got it turned up for you. I hope you can hear it. If you need the music turned up, let me know.
We have permission to dock.
I've got thousands of hours of entertainment out of this game by myself. I don't know, Steam tells me I've got like 2,400 hours. But there were periods of time where Steam was not counting your game hours if you had mods installed. And I have unloaded and reloaded, and I've switched computers before the Steam Cloud was able to count hours. I do keep the Steam Cloud active. Some people might not like to do that. My computer seems to have the chops for that. And despite the fact that y'all saw me eat some sugar an hour ago,
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
my body is still not happy. You see, okay, I gotta go out to the door and pick up this package. So I am going to be away from the keyboard for a few minutes. I'm going to hit that key. I'm going to go over here. Let me do this before I go away from the keyboard. Let me do this for you. And Mother Nature is calling me as well. So let me do this. Okay, I got it. So let's get that activated. Let's get that activated. Oh, you fool. Well, you'll have plenty of time. There you go. All right. Let me get back into this. Let me fix this over here. Back to dashboard. Let me go over here to this. There we go. What did I want to do here? I'll make sure this guy's got no orders. All right. Get up.
Envoy.
Ma'am.
Envoy. It's Envoy.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And let me fix one more screen here so I can see this. If you want a tour of the Envoy, I can do that. But, let's do this. Pick up one more aid or diplomat right here.
Hello. It's good to see you, friend.
Same procedure.
Relaying message.
The Antigone Republic gladly accepts your invitation. You can never have enough friends. I will arrive at your station shortly.
Good luck out there.
So let me pop back to the ship.
Envoy.
And have her head to, let me do it. You know, where are they coming from? Oh, focus. Figure out where they are. I'm going to bebop back to headquarters.
Envoy.
Just to see what's going on there so I can show you the embassy. And then what I really need to do is get Sagaris space opened up. And then I will get Terran space opened up.
I have arrived at your embassy and am looking forward to working with you.
Okay, so undock.
Docking position clear.
And hit the correct keys this time. Don't shoot it to station. I do not want to start Project Genesis. So let's... this is a two-way trip. Because I can't teleport over there just yet.
Autopilot engaged.
But on the flight over there, let me look at this station, see how it's packing along. Okay. So I built 4 of these. I added 4, so there's one in... Alright. So I don't need this opened. There's all 4 of them right there. So what he wants to do, I'm actually going to give him some startup funds so he can start doing this.
Approaching jump gate.
Some seed cash. so that he can start doing some business for me.
Entering system, the void.
But more importantly, since I'm sitting on 11 million, let's, where's Mr. Peregrine? He already sold some. Let's have him go get do another run. It's up to 50, okay, but it's still a profit. Except that drops to 6.
Entering system, second contact. Entering system, Argon Prime.
2 drills here. High preset. Needs hull parts. So add that to the shopping list. I need 2 of them.
Entering system, Atikva's choice. Entering system, Morningstar.
Don't need that. Don't need that.
Entering system, Heretic's End.
Despite the fact that you watch me eat some sugar, my Mr. Diabetic is having issues here, so there's going to be some more of that.
Autopilot disengaged. Headquarters.
So now if I go and look at my embassy, there's people in here. So all these people that were sending me messages are now here. There's Argon. There's Antigone. There's Atikva. So what I need to do is see if I got anybody else above plus 10. So Sagiris Pioneers are plus 9. I got that one. Argon. Okay. So as I expected. But now if I go over here and talk to this one here. So now I can do the blueprint thing with them all right here in the room, so I don't have to fly from one station to another. Alright, gotta take that call. I'll be right back.
Hello, this is the
Indeed. Alright, robocall. So anything I could do with the faction representative, I now do here in my embassy. But they are showing me nothing about agents. That's because I have not completed the Hatikva quest line.
Good luck out there.
I am going to do that. Who have I got here? This is my trader. Where is my Mako?
Mako.
Yeah, this is the one and only act of terrorism I'm going to commit in this game. And that's exactly what it is. Do it for Dalbusta. And it is going offensive.
Autopilot engaged.
And it is sabotage. This is what they say right there. This is an act of sabotage.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission.
And I'm not even going to hang around and fight the guys that come out and chase you. It's just a stupid quest. You know, I guess if you're wanting to play a pirate, it seems okay. And but I don't want to play a pirate. But if you want to do diplomacy, you have to do this quest line. So shame on you, EgoSoft. It's just a horrible. It's not what I want to do.
Entering system. Morningstar.
I mean, they did a good job with Dalbusta. I'll give them that. They did a good job with Dalbusta. He is a sleazy, slimy character. He comes right off as that. The voice acting comes off as that. Yeah, I just don't like having to deal with Dalbusta at all. I don't like his tactics. Bozo Todd, being as comedic as he is.
Entering system.
It's okay.
Hatikva's choice.
There are so many other ways they could have gone about that. Delilah is another one.
Entering system. Silent witness.
The gal from the Terran SS, she is another one. They try and set up a sandbox and do crap like this. If you want to do agents and spies, you have to have Dalbuster. There's just no two ways about it. So let's finish the Hatikva quest line today. Get it out of the way, and then I'll have agent quest lines opened up.
Entering Silent Witness 11.
And also for this quest, you have to get out of your spaceship and
Autopilot. Disengage.
The freighter should be here shortly. You'll need to attach the mines to the freight transfer ports. Let's just hope that you're not seen.
of course you're going to be seen. You fly up to this thing in a spaceship, not cloaked or anything, and plant a bomb on the outside of it, which explodes, and and again, make sure she's got no orders. This one's a girl. See there, she would have marooned me right here. So get up. We're not going that way. We're waiting for her to come out. She did. Not that way. There's fine. There we go. See, the switches, we did this yesterday. They do not persist your weapon loadouts. I want this here. I want this here. I don't have a... Where did I get a personal blaster?
We don't have too much time to place those mines.
Mako. Docking granted.
And we actually had a lot of time. Because we didn't have infinite time. We're waiting for that guy to dock.
Pelican.
Maybe they
Sentinel.
sped this up. It is an SCA ship. I'll give them that, but it's still this is an act of terrorism. There's no other way to put this, Egosoft. No other way to put this. And you've pretty much forced your player base to do that. If they want to use the diplomacy update to its fullest, then they have to commit this act right here. So shame on you again, Egosoft, for making people have to do this whether they want to or not. Of course, you don't have to play the game. If there was any reason in the game not to buy it, this is it right here. But some people like doing this, I guess. I think it's almost if they want to take the cheap way out. Who do we already have that can do this new quest line for us?
Now, let's sit back and watch.
Sending remote destination signal.
Guess I was supposed to put 2 bombs. Let's see what happens.
Get on the line! We need backup now!
Let's regroup and go over what we know so far.
You know, somewhere along the line, they should have given us the option to shoot Dalbusta in the head, but that doesn't happen either. The ship's a bit more agile than the. Thank you, Mr. Autosave. Thank you. about that?
Entering Silent Witness 1.
So we're going to Hatikva's choice for a conversation. I think the quest line jumps to where you have to go rescue Dalbusta. I think there's a way. Not much of a way. So one of my stations picked up enough cash to do whatever they wanted. That's what that Ching was.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice. Autopilot disengaged. Argon Trading Station. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Mako.
Good to have you back in one piece.
This certainly has been a busy day.
So what have we learned?
Our new friend here is worth every credit you're paying her. The target was likely a scale plate smuggler.
That's not much more to go on.
I, for one, welcome any outcome. Even through failure, we gather crucial data.
What do you suggest we do now?
The time has come to approach scale plate. We'll have a few words, learn what they desire, and then leave.
And then what?
It'll be up to you to achieve your goal. I can only suggest how to do it.
I have a feeling this is going to cost me.
Everything will work out fine, if you follow my instructions. Let's go see the bad guys.
Pause the quest for a moment and look at here. So these two drills are going to mine for this commander right here. So that should increase her profit margin. They should go over to 18 billion in mine there. We'll see. We still have 3.9. Mr. Mako.
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Well, 71's not bad. Hello there. It's still 20,000 per. It's a short run. So confirm that order. So every time these things make a run, I can afford to buy a new ship. So what are we doing here for going offensive? Let's open a briefing. Nothing said. Oh wait. We need a rope. That's just to build the spacesuit bomb. That's what this is for. I already did that. So let me see.
Mako.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
We're going to meet a scale plate lieutenant. I've been building a profile on him for a while now. This guy demands respect and loves collecting fine items. I think we can butter him up by presenting a nice tribute. I have a list of things I think he'll show interest in. I'll be counting on you to gather them. When you're done, meet me at the scale plate station.
Wonderful. Acquire a lodestone. And what else? And that's it. Do I have a lodestone? I've not picked one up. Usually you pick them up when you're blowing up space station or space rocks. So let's go to a pirate base.
Autopilot engaged.
And see if we can find a lodestone. Did I find a pirate base down here? I have not completely explored down here. I gave up on exploration to do this stuff, other stuff. I was using my scouts to do that. Where's he? Just over here hanging about. How many satellites does he have? A lot. So let's get this guy opening up some space for me.
Entering Silent Witness 11.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I want to open this sector right up. Because it's right next to 18 billion. And then one right there.
Entering Silent Witness 12. Autopilot disengaged. Hive guard. All damage.
Alright, let's get out of here. And of course I missed. Ooh. So what the thing to do here is hit F5. And then hit F9. And hopefully it places the ship outside the structure. I'm watching my sugar. It has finally gone up. Alright, did I help? This is helping. There we go. Unstuck. They do not have an unstuck command. We learned early on. I learned early on. We are going to buy a lodestone. Or I am going to buy a lodestone.
Pirate base. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Ma'am.
Mako.
I don't know, having Pyramid Pirates just seems completely out of character for the Pyramid. You know, there's two traders' corners here, so I'll set them both up.
Hello there. Can I help? Here you go. I get to use what I can. Piloting seminar, I'll take that. Good luck out there.
Can I help? Here you go.
No rare spices.
Good luck out there.
Mako.
Can I help? Goodbye.
What to ship? So I'm going to head to my headquarters and say adios to Hatikva for today. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go over here for a moment. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to use that method to get the lodestone. I think to continue the quest, I may have to resort to mining. I've never liked mining myself in this game.
Autopilot engaged.
Let me think of what I want to do here. Don't think too long, bud. Let me see if this the ministry can build me. High preset so it can run away. Confirm that order.
Entering Silent Witness 11.
Yeah, I was definitely better off on the Envoy. Let me go see what's going on in Hatikva's Choice 1. I fully expect her to be that guy's at 47%.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
I can't build my own yet. Cannot fight Xenon in this ship. Let me look at how this station build is going. These plasma conductors for what?
Entering system. Hatikva's Choice.
Where can I find plasma conductors? There, right there. And do that.
Entering system. Morningstar.
All right, now find some actual, buy some. And you can get some right there. I need a lot.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering system. Heretics End.
By all I can find.
Autopilot disengaged.
Confirm. Let me get 5 runs set up. One more.
Ma'am.
Can I transfer to you? Not far enough. How's your construction going? Not building anything.
Envoy.
You say envoy, I say envoy. I can't get my sugar levels here. Drop right back down. So I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll eat off camera. Keep the game running. See if I can find some lodestones when I come back. And walking around with my microphone on.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Do do do. Let me put this thing down. Alright, Man Arena. Let me teleport to him. To her.
An arena. Mineral. Sentinel.
Ma'am?
Let's go over there.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Did not get a lodestone.
Asteroid.
We're almost ready to meet the scale plate lieutenant. Come speak to me on the station.
Alright. So what I am going to do, number one is get up.
Ma'am?
Get on this envoy. And then tell this Man Arena to work for the 18 billion station. Just like that.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Envoy. Autopilot engaged.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Autopilot disengaged.
No, let's do the quest.
Engaged. Entering system. Silent witness.
Yeah.
Approaching accelerator.
Entering Silent Witness 11. Autopilot disengaged. Major Dust Factory.
Docking permission granted. Docking complete.
Welcome.
Excuse me. Woof.
Ma'am.
Envoy.
You made it! Good work. Let's hope my intuition was on the money. We're almost ready to meet the scale plate lieutenant.
Captain?
This is him. Be on your best behavior.
Well now, Argon. It is a good thing you have turned up. I am glad you haven't wasted my time.
Hello, I'm Dalbusta. I'm very grateful that you agreed to meet with us.
I am well aware of who you are and who you represent. Come, we shall speak alone.
Very well then. Sorry, looks like it's a private party.
Bad
Captain Busta expected this to happen. He instructed that you should head back to Hatikva and await communications. We'll be fine.
Docking position cleared.
Autopilot engaged.
Approaching accelerator.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
This is Reen. I'll send you data on where we need a hand.
Autopilot disengaged. Mercury Sentinel. Falcon Sentinel.
Let me do this before I shoot one of those ships. Let me save. The bad thing about having turrets is and some Ka'ak have shown up as well.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Buzzard Vanguard.
Some excuse for a pilot, you are. Is that supposed to scare me? Thanks for your help.
This is just so flaky.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system.
Let's go over here and help this guy out. It's a little more exciting to help this guy out.
Argon defense platform.
He's down to 34%. Let's give him some relief. The reason he's doing down to 34% is right there.
K.
Let me do one more thing off camera here. Alright.
PE.
He's leaving.
SE. M. PE.
Guess I do have to deal with him first. Alright, I hit the bomber.
Thanks for your help.
B.
B. Bummer.
M. PE. M. PE. F. B.
Thank you.
N.
What's a B? I haven't looked for it yet in this game. I'm looking for, there was a behemoth that showed up here earlier. I didn't see its wreck while we were flying around there. But there was a K, a dead K, and then a dead behemoth. If there was one, it'd be visible there. So it could be up there chasing a K. Could be way down there chasing a K. Who knows? I don't know if they fixed that bug or not.
Argon defense platform.
So they put a lot of bridges on this thing.
Docking permission granted.
Argon defense platform.
Station needs a solar panel so it can do some repair work.
SE.
Got it. Knocked it out of travel drive.
B. Argon defense platform. SE.
Thanks for your help.
M.
Thank you.
What's out there? What is out there? A fight.
You'll have to do better than that.
Let me do this. Do this. Check this screen. Hit that button. Hit this button.
N.
Thanks for your help.
Argon defense platform.
We'll do this. Do this. What's going on up there? Nothing that I can see. I need to get some satellites up there.
SE.
Missed.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, let's go talk to Reno Mara.
Autopilot engaged.
I want to get this quest line done today so that I can get my agents going. Unfortunately, you have to do the Hatifa quest line to get agents. I don't know why they decided to go that route. It's not very diplomatic at all.
Autopilot disengaged.
He's got to go over there and do his dance. What part of stop did this thing not understand? I hit the stop key.
Docking position is clear. Docking complete.
All right. So,
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
sure.
Envoy. Ma'am.
Take the long way home. In my office. It's one way to do it.
Envoy.
Why are we standing here, Chuckles? So that we can ride this escalator. Ooh.
Envoy.
Come on. Does not want to let me out. Oh, because I'm already down here, you fool. I took the long way and then tried to... Yeah.
Greetings.
Ah, Captain, I have Dal on the line.
Could you repeat that, Doll?
Scaleplate have made a number of demands in return for them stopping harassing Hatikva assets. I'll be sending you the details, as well as some additional suggestions.
Aren't these demands a bit much? We're supposed to be breaking ties with them, not working closer.
It's either this, or rely on Argonne government to bail you out on this mess.
Fine. I'll make the arrangements.
Good. Follow the instructions and everything should work out fine. For now, I have other business to take care of.
Take care, Dal. It looks like I've got some favors to call in. As you've helped us out so much, I'll wire you some additional credits. It seems we're finally getting to the end of this mess. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Acting on the information you gathered with Dahl, we sent out a number of automated drones to attack caches of Scaleplate supplies. In hindsight, maybe not the best idea. They're not responding to the deactivation signal. We need pilots to go out and destroy them before they scupper any chance of a deal.
Do it this way, fool.
Envoy.
Ma'am.
Let me take care of this one here. Yeah, I think you can do it in this ship. They're just drones. So you can see the you can see the glow of the seals now. If you look just there.
Unknown ship. Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone.
Do you have a moment to come and see me? We're getting close to finishing this.
We have permission to dock.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Docking complete.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Envoy.
Ma'am.
It's a good view right there of where you can see the shield effects around dock areas now.
Greetings.
Thanks for coming. We're doing our best with the instructions that Dal left us, but to be honest, a lot of my staff are not happy. Given the losses we've suffered, many of them would rather go to war than appease Scale Plate. Dal suggested that I go to meet the Scale Plate Lieutenant and hand off the settlement package. That is not going to happen, as I'd likely shove that Teladi down the nearest docking shaft. I'd greatly appreciate it if you go and hand him this. Just smile, make the exchange, and get out of there. Then we can get on with our lives.
So she thinks. Do it this way, silly.
Envoy.
Docking position clear.
Don't hit that button. You're not playing Star Citizen.
Autopilot engaged.
Sure, right back to the same station.
Entering system. Silent witness.
How's my factory going?
Approaching accelerator.
I guess I need another trader.
Entering Silent Witness 11.
Well, let's do this. Let's cancel that. Yeah, much better.
Autopilot disengaged.
We've been cleared to land.
If we want the other side. No, this side. This does not go well. Spoiler alert. I gotta start putting that in my titles. Spoiler alerts.
Welcome.
Ma'am.
Envoy.
Well now, what have we here? I suppose you are here to give me something. Ah, of course. Thank you. This was a fun little exercise. I must say, that Al Busta is a rather interesting man. He convinced me to give Hatikva a chance to repay their debts, so that we can all move forward. But there seems to have been a misunderstanding. The largest debt was respect. Yet here you stand. You must be a trusted ally of Hatikva, but hardly the figurehead I expected. If Hatikva will not show me the respect of submitting to me in person, I am afraid this business arrangement has reached an impasse. I wonder, will you reach Hatikva in time to warn them, or will you be greeted by wreckage?
Oh no! How could that happen? this way, fool.
Envoy.
Docking position clear.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, that was a mistake.
What is going on? We have scale plate making moves against our assets. We don't have the forces to deal with this, especially in the outer reaches. Even the local law enforcement isn't keeping up. I'm going to contact the Argonne. This has gone far enough. Until they step in, please help anywhere you can. I'll send you data on where we need a hand.
Autopilot engaged. Entering Silent Witness 1. Sonra Sentinel. Autopilot disengaged. Warning, Sonra Sentinel has been boarded.
Abandon ship! Holding position. The crew seems to be abandoning ship. You will pay.
Buzzard Sentinel.
You will not destroy that peace. I will not let you get away with this.
Danger. Sonra Sentinel.
You will pay for that.
Explosion imminent.
This is Argonne Police. All Hatikva ships are to disengage and return to secure Argonne space.
Captain, I suggest you get out of there. The Argonne are rounding up Hatikva and Scaleplate alike. Before they bring me in, I'll send you whatever payment you're owed. This really did end up a mess. If you see that Teladi Bastu on your travels, fire a few missiles from me. As for Dal, he's probably laying low for a reason. I'll send his last known coordinates. Keep out of trouble.
And yet...
Autopilot disengaged.
We are supposed to trust Dalbusta to be our primary diplomatic envoy. Poor choice. Very poor choice. Ego soft.
Ship within sensor range. No life signs detected. Unmarked black box detected. Container. Unmarked black box decrypted. Logbook entry added.
Alrighty. We have cleared a net worth of 50 million. So now we wait for Dalbusta. There's the wreckage of his ship there.
Drill, mineral, sentinel.
Now we wait for the next part. It's a timed event.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Alright, let's get a little busier here. Not really the best ship to be doing this in, but Here we are.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
When I say time to vent, I mean from the moment we picked up his black box. So many minutes have to elapse in game before the next part shows up. So let's hit the F5 key there. Go over here. Same old, same old. Just hit an emote to let everybody know I'm alive.
Xenon spotted.
V.
Big mistake. Very big mistake. Eat space.
It was like he had no shields.
Buffalo. Danger. Hazardous reach entering system. Arcus Cascade.
There's a very alive cave. There's another very alive cave. There's a third one back there. I think they're hanging about to do defend that station.
N.
Yeah, they followed me through the gate. Or are they all going for that station over there? No, they followed me through the gate to see what would happen. They have not targeted me yet.
M. N. N. E.
Yeah, let's get the end.
N.
Thanks for your help.
Container. PE.
Thanks for your help.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Let's deal with that one first.
I'll wipe you out.
Work on the little guys for now.
M.
You're in for it.
Thank you.
K. Shield generator. Turret.
I'll wipe you out.
Explosion imminent.
Well, the icon for the defense station is still there. The admin center is definitely wipe it out. The docks are standing.
Defense drone. VE.
Thank you.
VE.
Thanks for your help.
I can take more than that. I think you might regret that. Might as well just eject.
V. V. VE.
Get lost.
Thanks for your help.
I think you might regret that.
Argon defense platform.
Ooh, 2% hull for that station. Don't know if they'll rebuild it or not. If they'll get it rebuilt fast enough. like the reinforcements got here too late.
Might as well just eject.
Ooh.
Docking permission granted.
Have me another ship. Thank you, Xenon. That is very much appreciated.
Thanks for your help.
You are mostly welcome. Okay. And where did the reinforcement ship go? There you are.
Behemoth E.
What took you so long? Where have you been? Look what happened when you took a break. Dead ships everywhere. Let me hit that.
N.
That machine can actually shoot. I think you might regret that.
PE.
Prepare to be wiped out.
Oh. Can I claim that? No, I don't have any more Marines. Alright, so let's go here. Request a mine. Oh, so as I said,
Ma'am.
you.
No glory for you. Whatever. Big mistake. Very big mistake. I can take more than that.
Go grab some Marines, and whilst you are there, dump these missiles.
We've found found something out here.
So the timed event has occurred while we were doing
Entering
that.
system. Heretics
And a message came in from Bozo Ta. So let me go talk to Bozo Ta. His laboratory.
Quickly, come in. I cannot be sure, but it seems like we have an intruder. Perhaps some long-dormant entity has awoken inside this facility. Or maybe beings from the parallel realm have found a way through.
Sorry to disappoint. It's just little old me. Don't look so shocked. I should be the one who's surprised to see you running this place, of all people.
Intruder, would you be so kind as to take 2 steps back so that I can enact the purge protocols?
And you, dear Boron. A group of Split approached me to track you down. Luckily for you, I find such tasks rather troublesome. After the scale plate situation worsened, my ship was targeted. We didn't have much of a chance and only a handful of us managed to escape in our pods. Once I was sure the survivors were safe, I started to piece together what happened. Reen turned herself in to the Argon police. She's working with them to help disrupt scale plate activities in Argon space. It appears that she didn't follow my instructions closely enough.
A plan which hinges on the conduct of criminal madmen is not much of a plan at all.
If you observe something long enough, you can account for anything, even madmen. I started to hear rumors of a mysterious station appearing out of nowhere. Given that I just lost my pride and joy, I was looking for a new start. So, I broke in. I was expecting to sweet-talk some top-secret government folks, but everything led to the Boron. And you.
You are an interloper.
I'm the best damn interloper this side of the multiverse. With my analytic abilities, your resources, and the Boron's prickly demeanor, we can do anything. What do you say? You won't regret it. I'll start measuring this room up so I can get my equipment in.
You will do no such thing. This is my laboratory.
You'll hardly know I'm here.
Oh, and it would appear the game did not like me teleporting around so much. Let's get back to the Hyperion.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
So this one can go there for now. So these are high-tech traders coming in to repair that station.
That's just not good enough.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Alrighty then. This ship is much better at dealing with those ancient little pirates.
In.
Eat space.
Try harder next time. Boa.
Might as well just eject.
Container.
It would appear I need a carrier. Oh man.
Prepare to be wiped out.
Not this one. That. Yeah. There we go. So do that.
Container.
You're pathetic.
Is that one of my drones? Yep.
Hey, partner. Now that you've dipped your toe into foreign affairs, you may wish to consider hiring specially trained agents who offer their services at major stations. Naturally. After all this time in the business, I've come to rely on a few trusted providers. One of them has recently reached out to me, and I'd like to recommend their services.
That beam weapon is so much better at intercepting these.
Are
Argon defense platform.
So that's back up to 4%. I've been seeing a lot of these ships coming in and delivering supplies to the build storage. Who can say whether it will survive or not? All right. Let me jump back to the envoy. I'm going to
Entering Hatikva's choice 3.
have the Hyperion return to protecting headquarters.
Envoy.
So while it's quiet,
docking position cleared.
so the Envoy has 2 extra lines in the ship interaction menu. It's got this stance. I can be neutral or I can be cloaked. So let me show you. So here we are in neutral. And then we can go to cloaked. Now we know what those weird fins are. And you can also change your faction, what you want people to think your faction is. So if I go here, it tells you up here in the top left corner that you look like you're part of the Argon Federation instead of none. Or I wonder if going as Terran Protectorate would get me through their gates. Let's bebop through that gate. Let's see if we can provide some more cover for that defense station. The longer that defense station stays alive, the more money I make to build a fleet. It's buying me time. Usually by this point in the game, the Xenon have taken over Hatikva's Choice 1, or at least built a roadblock right there. And yeah, they do go in and take in the Hatikva trading station. They take that out.
Entering Hatikva's Choice 1. K. PE.
You've had it now.
Docking permission granted.
He's going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap.
Argon Defense Platform.
There's a disc up there. I wonder how many. I saw plasma bolts flying.
Engaging.
Yeah, I'm bumping into stuff, so they're building there.
M.
So let's sell some more. Advanced satellites. You see how this build is going. It's actually producing some hull parts now. And that was the attack signal.
PE. M. PE.
Found something out here.
Oh, thank you, autosave. Interfere with the battle.
M. M. PE.
I'll embrace you.
The PE is the most dangerous. And one of my playthroughs, the Vigor Syndicate actually came in here and defended this. Not just kind of, sort of, but with... They had to have half a dozen Barbarossas, about 50 fighters supporting. But my turret's doing a better job than I am now.
M. Bookery. M. SE.
You're done.
And we don't want to go through that gate.
That's fine. I can take one hit.
Thank you.
Look at the bombers coming in. Oh,
Don't give me that easily.
He's the most dangerous to me. Need that one. Yeah, he's shooting his mining laser at me.
Thank you.
SE. M. B.
A B.
Useless pile of junk hardware. Xenon spotted.
M. E.
Big mistake. Very big mistake. Enjoy sending you to the scrap.
I can't be stopped that easily.
Behemoth. E. Argon defense platform.
It's up to 17%. So they tore out the wreckage. We're going to rebuild it. I saw a lot of deliveries come in. As we get closer, you can see it's taking shape.
Pile of junk hardware.
So I don't know why they insist on having to use Dalbusta, but it's just, I can now hire agents. Once this station gets rebuilt, I'll go hire an agent. I have the Envoy, I have headquarters, I have Dalbusta. I can do agents now. And then become more concerned with building my empire. Speaking of which, I have 3 of these guys now. Hanging out here, the Xenon have just been insisting on awarding me their ships.
Cerberus, Vanguard. SE.
Yeah, see, the Hyperion couldn't even think about shooting these things out of the sky here. And this thing just stops them cold because they come out of that gate at travel velocity and just book it to the belt, to the highway. This thing can stop them.
N.
Because of that beam weapon. See, it stopped. They hit some.
Very sorry.
All you gotta do is get that one hit in and it knocks them out of travel drive.
Thank you.
Archon defense platform. BE.
Thank you.
I'm seeing Terran ships showing up. See, there's the parade of delivery vessels coming in to help that thing. But up here, when you see the Terran ships, I always want to... so let's do that, and then I'm going to bebop through that gate and drop it as a satellite. This thing is fast enough to do that. Whereas if I send a scout up through there to do it, you know, it's got to go through there, it's got to stop and dance, and then deliver its satellite, and then stop and dance.
SE.
It's like I'm going to get an assist.
Wyvern, Mineral. Jump Gate, Barca's Cascade.
Oh, I ran into a ship coming out.
Danger. Half entering system. Barca's Cascade.
You guys thought I was going to lead you back to the fleet.
Danger.
That's the
Hazardous
wrong way,
region
fool.
detected.
They do not like me being here.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Let's see if they followed me through the gate.
Argon defense platform.
So they got a bridge up, they got a disc up, they got a second bridge coming up.
Jump gate. Barca's cascade.
Alright, so let's let me look here. Not much going on over that way. This is usually a defensive force around here. They usually put in a very heavy defensive force. But let's lead them up the other way.
Danger. Hazardous reach entering system. Barca's cascade.
There's a K up there. Another K. There's that defense station. Is that an H? A defuncted gate. And we're gonna... Now let's do this correctly.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Hey there, partner.
Satellite.
How's it going?
They haven't put in all these voiceovers yet.
I've looked into and analyzed
There it
the
is.
political forces at play in the split territories.
And oh, come on.
However, that is not a conversation to hold over comms. Let's meet in person.
I did not need that. I don't like the guy. Never did. Okay, so the Xenon are using multiple... This is a little complicated. They're using multiple warps to feed forces down through here. They haven't always done that. They didn't bring them from this way until Split Vendetta came out.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Barca's Cascade.
Okay, so since I'm gotten away with it so far, let me hit the F5 key here. Do the quick save, and then I'll bebop down there and see if I can drop another satellite over there.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Why is there a massive number of split up that, or Xenon up that way? Let's go find out. Okay, well that's a defense station. Can I see the other gate yet? That's what I want right there.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
If I were feeling reckless, I'd go through that accelerator and drop a probe on the other side, but I don't think so today. I'm picking up more buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. You have been targeted by the Xenon Collective. That just ruins everything. We are going to make this. I am going to make this.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. PE.
I should go pick up some more Marines so that I can capture some more PEs. I have a better idea though.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Alright, let's go protect this thing again. Love this weapon. So he boosted away from me, but not far enough, not fast enough.
Get off my radar.
Thanks for your help.
Turrets are doing a better job than me. I think this is part of the crew that chased me through the gate.
I'll wipe you out.
M. N.
He looks to be stuck inside the station.
N.
Yeah. What's the station doing?
Argon defense platform.
46%. The Xenon are in trouble. It took them a parade of destroyers to take this out the first time.
Thanks for your help.
PE.
He's over there harassing the gate to take this choice 3. I mean, cinema-wise, movie-wise, you know, looking at this inertia out of control, it looks good. It looks good. But the fact remains is the ship has 4 thrusters, and that's why it has so little inertia control. The better your thrusters, the better your inertia control.
Argon defense platform. PE.
I'll wipe you out.
PE.
Get off my radar.
Mammoth. Vanguard. F. EE. N.
And I think that's the one that's stuck inside the station. No. Yes. See, he is stuck right up inside the station. There's no way to get to him, and he's probably just pew-pewing away. So it's a bug, and ostensibly he could take off the station all by himself. Oh, they got him. Somebody got him.
Thanks for your help.
We flew through the terrain. No, he's still there. He is still, absolutely still there, stuck inside the station, trying to move around. And the best way to fix that is for me to leave the sector. I know, let's fly through that gate right there. Do-do-do.
Thank you.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Arca's Cascade. Entering system. Family Zin.
Somebody followed me through. No.
SE.
See, the Zyarth are just having a field day with me keeping Xenon busy on the other end. Let's see. Let me stop the ship. Is that A? Indeed it is. There's a Raptor right there. They have their defense station very intact. That is sitting at 92%, so very intact. Last time I was up here, they had some rattlesnakes up here. A support vessel, yep. And there could be some rattlesnakes around. I'm just not seeing them. So that was update 7, giving the Zyarth a fighting chance. Unfortunately, when you do so, they own the fallen families.
Danger. Hazard entering system. Arca's Cascade.
Don't want that on autopilot. Don't want to stop and dance with the asteroids up here.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
I guess, you know what I want to try to do? There's still a lot of station being built here. Let's do this. Let's go from neutral to cloak. And that's cloak. So what does cloak do for me? Does anybody know what does... This is the cloaked mode. I am moving slowly. They are not shooting at me. They're not shooting at me. Yep, they are. Okay. No, that was not shooting at me at all. See there? Go back to neutral. See, now they want to be all over me.
Give me that. Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Where are you going? Trying to figure out why your shields weren't working?
I can take more
That ship didn't die. They just chose not to render it for me for some reason. Yeah, this is...
SE.
I don't think it's the game that's stressing my graphics processors. I've got too much other stuff going on in the background. So my CPU is handling it, my graphics processor isn't. Look at that, my turrets are doing a much better job than I am.
I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
But you did it! Alright. Let me turn over here really quick. And what are you? 71%. It's not a great defensive platform design, but it will stop 1K at a time. For until about the 3rd or 4th K will finally break through. Sometime towards the end of day 2 on this playthrough, I'll get around to building some better defensive platforms here. So tactically, we've prevented the establishment of their
SE.
The roadblock they always put up here, the barricade, yeah, the roadblock they always put up here. But strategically, they feed
Thanks for your help.
They feed resources from here down
Cerberus,
to
Vanguard, B.
Second Contact. So we're also taking a lot of stress off of Antigone by doing this. So between Antigone and yeah, I think his B is for bomber. It wasn't just the bomber shooting at me, it was that Corvette up there.
Cerberus,
that guy.
Vanguard. Danger.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
But you did it.
Argon defense
Alright.
platform.
Mom. Oh, what is going on over here? Look at all these red marks.
M.
Thanks for your help.
They do not want that station rebuilt.
N.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
M. N.
Alright, I've got to get the guy that's shooting me. There's not that guy.
That was a really silly thing to do.
N.
I am strafing, but this the thrusters on this are just not very good. Let me rebuild my shields a minute. Oh, well, that's just the Losa.
K.
That's the problem.
P-E.
That's why the screen was turning red up there.
Thanks for your help.
Let's get that guy. Or one of them. So it looks like Hatikva wants to promote me. That's one of the guys I want right there.
Oh, damn it.
Let's get out of here.
Xenon defense platform. P-E.
Look at the crowd I took with me. Let's go that way. How many of you idiots decided to follow me over here? Here they come. It looks like this K is not interested in this station. I'm gonna go see. He could have been sent. Generally, these Xenon have a primary target. And once they've dealt with it, then they're free to engage others. And they tend to disperse at that point. And now that I've got some shields, you know what? Let me hit that button. I'll go over here. I'm going to click this button. And then go back in the game. Nature's calling me very loudly. So I am going to pause the game right there. Let me go over here. I'll put this words back up. Right, let's kill that. Go back to this. Oh, come on, get out of there. Do this. There we go. Alright, so let's bebop back over there. Yeah, so the K is indeed heading for the gate. At least that one is. The station is
Argon defense platform.
72%.
N K N N M N
Not bad for a piece of machinery.
M M
Get you for that.
Okay, so the K did jump.
M
Let's finish that one off.
E E
I'll erase you from space.
Thanks for your help.
Oh. Hello. Come on.
K
You're done for.
Turret.
Let's get to right turret. Yeah, that's the turret I want. To pull some teeth. Let's pull some teeth. Got it.
Shield turret. Shield turret. Shield generator. Turret.
There it is. Feel the need for speed, because speed does indeed seem to be the key here.
You really didn't want to do that.
Turret.
Got it.
Shield generator.
Damage is getting serious.
Let me do this. You can't do that. If she can get onto the belt, she can go over here and repair.
Turret.
Oh, lost that PE. Stop some of my bleeding here. It's not doing me any good to strafe on these in this ship because it does not have great.
Okay. Turret.
Let's go take that out.
Turret.
So it's got one more graviton turret. Way over there.
Turret.
Ugh. Do not want to be here.
Turret.
Yeah, show me your engine.
Okay. Shield generator. Turret.
I see you. I see you.
Shield generator. Shield generator. Scanning. K. Shield generator.
So he's got a turret up somewhere.
Engine.
About time.
Thank you. Danger. Danger. Engine.
So I am inside his gravity well now. They made the engine tougher. Used to be a piece of cake to take out the engine. And while I'm working on the engine, my turrets have been working on the shields. See, I'm inside his gravity well. I'm moving with him. Where he goes, I go. I just don't have much for weapons. Fortunately, it's ignoring the shields, but it does look like the engine hull points have been increased significantly. Because you used to be able to sneak in right behind these, take out the medium turrets in the back end, and then just snipe the engines until the ship stopped, and didn't worry about pulling its teeth. Wondering where I build these, because I have seen other envoys in the game.
Okay. Shield generator.
There it is.
Turret.
So let's do some more turrets. Like it's on the back side.
Turret.
This is one of the ones up front.
Turret.
We've got a graviton turret back up. Where is it? There it is. Shot its engines out, and it's got engines.
Turret.
I think the reason the thrusters are so bad is because the ship is so fast.
Okay.
This could take all day. And it looks like another K is coming up over there to attack the station. This one doesn't have much left. So fortunately it's got shields, because if anybody else comes up and decides to steal the kill shot, they have to shoot through the shields. I don't. So this should do it. Looks like this ship also repairs itself, because it has been.
Explosion imminent. K.
That's what you get for being a bad boy. Let me go over. I don't know if I got any kill credit for that, because it looks like that station got wiped again.
Thanks for your help.
Indeed I did. 200,000 credits. Where'd the other K go? It's over there. right there.
K.
He was trying to sneak around behind me.
Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Engine. Turret. Shield generator. Engine. Shield generator. Turret. Engine. Shield generator.
So, looks like the station mauled to put up a good fight. So let's
Shield generator. Turret.
That's what I want right there. I can't quite turn it in time. Let's do this. There's one tooth. Got me. And there's another graviton turret. It's the one underneath. I'm gonna come back and take that thing out. Oh. Oh no. Let's do this. How far back did I go? I should have hit F5 after I killed the 1K. I think I'm way back when I was exploring Darkest Cascade. We shall see. I should have done it this way. So I loaded the quick save. That was that one right there. 1502. And it's 1520 yesterday. Silly boy. Silly, silly, silly. Didn't want to lose the envoy. I don't know where I can buy one. Anyone know where I can buy them? Or build them? So that thing got saved. More fighting.
Stop for attack.
He can do it again.
Stop for attack.
Xenon defense platform. SE. K.
Yeah, we went back to that. So let me do this. And do that. I still have everything up there. Well, that was fun. Very unproductive, but fun. I'm going to take these 3 and shorten this list. Build my first fleet. I'm not going to call it first fleet. I'm going to do that.
Thank you.
Mama, Vanguard. Crane, E, Mineral.
Do that. Gotta remember to do this much more. So now that I know I can do that with this ship, I think I'm going to go over here and save this station. First I'm going to take that station out. Doesn't do you a whole lot of good to take these things out, because you're just going to pop up another one somewhere. Just as I can build a station anywhere I want, so can they. And it was very much in progress. You can see an outline there. I don't seem to have any effect on it with this ship. But I can't let that stand.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go do this.
Turret.
Let's pull a tooth.
Turret. Oh, damn it.
You're done.
Ooh. Ooh. Playing with fire here.
Turret.
Docking permission granted.
It's on the other side, you fool.
Turret.
It's on the other side. I think he still has the one graviton underneath. That's It's on this side. And the station is firing at him, so this time it'll go down faster.
Turret. Turret.
Still got one more.
Turret.
Other side.
Turret.
Here's my fleet over there, getting busy.
SE. Non-defense platform.
Get back to business.
Okay.
Alright, since I pulled its teeth, the station wrecked that K.
M. Non-defense platform. SE.
Let's go over here.
Thank you.
Hit that key. I'll go over here and hit these keys. Just check my screens. For how long am I? 7 hours. Wow. And there's still a lot of station to build here.
PE.
So it looks like they're going to take the resources over here, and as expected, just pop up another station somewhere else. Alright, so that's 4 o'clock. Let me kill these. This should be quick. Somebody's... Oh, that's one of those bees. The Xenon get to use heavy weapons now, too.
Docking permission granted.
I gotta get him. He's the one wrecking me.
Thank you.
Alright, so the best thing for me to do here, since that's the signal from the wife, and indeed it is, so I'm going to have to call it a stream. Hop in the shower, and then I've got a baseball game to go through. And while I am doing that, I am going to go here. Save, do a hard save, always do a hard save at the end of the day. And I should have done it other times too, but there it is. So I thank everybody that stuck it out, watched a few of those battles. I am Salgonoid. I will be on bright and early tomorrow morning, Eastern Coast, USA. Hope to see everybody then.